elected to bowl first. News from the center. Could the captains of both teams kindly join me for a brief moment, please? Captain from both teams, can we have a moment, please? Captain from both teams, can we kindly have a moment, please? Before the start of this fixture between the Murray Hill Tigers and Falcons. With me is the skipper of the Damri Hill Tigers, Zamri Ali. Young man, playing in this tournament. How has this tournament been going for you?
It's been great so far. It's been great so far. Yeah.
What has been the highlight thus far for your team?
I mean, we lost one, which was our first game, and we won one.
How excited are you now to be part and parcel of going deeper into this tournament?
I mean, we have a great team combining with off spinners and leg spinners. We have right hand batsman, left hand batsman. So as going forward, yeah, we good.
So what you're saying in a nutshell, Zaim, that you do have a galaxy of young, exciting spinners, and you believe that these spinners could take you to the final.
Yeah, yeah.
All the best, Zaim, during the course of the tournament. We want to wish you well on behalf of the management of Flair Elite Sports. So continue to entertain us, right? And from a personal point of view, continue to challenge yourself, right, to be the best version of yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, the skipper of the Damri Hill Tigers. Calling on the skipper of Falcons. I know it's been a tough time for you and your team, but what are the positives from playing in such a elite tournament like this?
I mean, did the first tournament in on the 19th for Flair. I mean, we're looking forward to the rest of the games and hopefully winning.
From a personal point of view, Chicky, I know you do set yourself very high standards. Where are you in terms of your in terms of your goals and ambitions to this tournament?
And this tournament, I'm looking forward to making more runs and taking more wickets.
From a team perspective, how has that synergy been amongst the players? What's the response you're getting from the players in terms of being part of this tournament?
I mean, everybody put their hand. Some games we lost. I mean, we learn from them.
Chicky, on behalf of the management of the Flair Elite sporting entity, we want to thank you guys for taking the opportunity to be part and parcel of this wonderful first edition. And looking forward to you guys continuing, right? At the end of the day, the ambition must always be to be the best you can be. So for this game, asking you guys to continue to putting some good performances and bring victory today.
Thank you.
So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Akil Ruplal, the skipper of the Falcons team. is fixture number 12 in the Flair Elite Under 19 Cup, taking place right here in the heart of Shogunas. Endeavor is in the spotlight, and that's a near miss. So we want to take the opportunity to thank each and every team, each and every player for taking the opportunity to be part of this first edition of the Flair Elite Cup, taking place right here in Endeavor. So Falcons winning the toss and electing to have a bowl here at Endeavor. Hill Tigers looking to continue their winning ways. Zaim Ali and Giovanni Cooper are charged with the responsibility of getting them off to a rollicking start. Umpires for today's fixture, Mr. Ramtahal and his colleague, Mr. Sicharan. Both from the South Zonal Council, Umpires Association. And we are just getting ready here to rock and roll. It's about that time where Bat is going to be doing contests with the ball. My good friend Ramas is in the house. Ramas, I'm a little bit disappointed coming all the way from Santa Cruz and I didn't get a cowheel soup. I must express my utmost disappointment with that behavior, Ramas. Please address that at the next appointed time, please. Right? Slide pepper, plenty cowheel. That's how I love it. More meat than vegetables. So it's going to be Aki Ruplal picking up the attack from the northern end. Yeah, Aki, yeah. Yeah, Aki. Yeah. So it's going to be Giovanni Cooper to take first strike. Left-hander. Umpires are ready. We're ready to rock and rumble here at Avenue Samaru Park. It's game number 12 in the Flair Elite Under 19 Cup. And this one goes past the outside edge. Cooper looking for that booming drive, not getting close to it. And it rifles into the mid of the wicketkeeper. We are off and running here. One ball in the books. A dot ball. Cooper essing pickup shot there, not making any connection, but we'll have to wait on the umpire to get the signal if there is one. Umpire Sicharan do oblige by signaling a leg by. So Ranger Falk Damari Tigers off and running. One without loss. We are into over number 1. Game number 12 in the Flair Elite Under 19 Cup. Taking place right here in the heart of the Shogunas. Endeavor in the spotlight at this time. It's a collaboration between the Endeavor Sports Club and Flair Elite, a sports entity. Flair Elite Sports A lovely delivery there from Akil Rupalala right up into the block hole. Zaim Ali could do just squeeze it out. And there's no addition to the score. So we are into over number 1. 1 without loss. Zaim Ali, the right-hander from Sani Grande, on strike. Away goes Chicky. And this one is played into acres of space on the leg side. The turn for 1. And that's all it's going to be. A powerful show there from Sandfly. Powerful throw there from Sandfly. And restricting the score into a single. Sanjay, aka Sandfly. It brings the left-handed Giovanni Cooper on strike. Akil bowling with a third man backward point cover, extra cover, mid off. And this one is played out to a backward point. Sandfly does the fielding. No addition to the score. Sandfly left-handed batter, right arm offie. Very integral part of the Falcons team. Young emerging all-rounder from Presal Village. And this one is played down to long off, a single. Excellent fielding day. Fieldsman rifling a return into the middle of the wicketkeeper, right alongside the stumps. So at the end of over number 1, the score 3 for the without loss. Damry Hill Tigers being inserted here by Flair Elite Falcons. So it's going to be Sanjay Naidu, aka Sandfly, to pick up the bowling from the southern end. He's going to be bowling to Giovanni Cooper, left-handed by Nitya. Slip. Short third man, backward point, cover, extra cover. Long off in position. And long on. Those are the 2 boundary riders inside the power play. The action continues here at the Avide Samaru Park. Game number 12 in progress. Giovanni Cooper about to take strike from Sanjay, aka Sandfly. Naidu. Just a bit of a cloud cover over the ground. And a nice flowing extra cover drive by Cooper. The turn for 1. They're going to come back. No, they've decided. Huh? So Grongsman giving me some liberty to put on the lights here. Let there be light. So the lights are starting to take effect here at the Avide Samaru Park. Tournament. The brainchild of Shabir Ali. And a lovely floating delivery there. And a loud appeal. And Zaim Ali goes caught at the wicket. So wicket number 1, 3 for the loss of 1. Stump, my apology. So Naidu getting that ball to drift. And Zaim Ali being dragged out of his crease there. A big loss there for the Damry Hill Tigers. Wicket number 1 goes down in game number 12. At this stage, it's 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4, my apology. Sanjay Naidu doing the business here early in the piece. The tough luck young man. The skipper going via a stump. Bull, Sandfly. Cameramen, make sure that your cameras are covered. Get your covering in place. Sajid and company, stay on top. Let's protect those cameras, guys. Check out Sajid Ali, the #1 streaming company in Trinidad and Tobago. Sajid Ali, the architect of this streaming. A young man who is in love with IT, loves to be part and parcel of the production team. She's going to be Naidu. Batsman name, guys. Vashish Miraj makes his way out to the center, right arm, right-handed batsman. And leaving alone in the power play. Wow. Exciting cricket here. Sanjay Naidu really turning it on here with his drifters. Pleasant good afternoon to you, ladies. And a loud appeal for LBW. And the dreaded finger goes up. So wicket number 2 goes down for Damri Tigers. Sanjay Naidu getting his second wicket in his first over. Playing across the line of flight and being adjudged leg before wicket. So it's now 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. Damri Hill Tigers. Incoming batsman, Brian. Incoming batsman, Sachin Bibiki. Sachin Bibiki. Let me make sure I get that pronunciation right. That's something like a Spanish name. Bibiki? You the godfather? So Sanjay Bibiki makes his way out to the center. Sachin? Sachin Bibiki. And what's your name? You sure, man? Okay, good. Just making sure. Brian Harry in the house here. Who's the better player, you or your sister? I give you the edge right now. So wicket number 2 goes down. 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Brianna Haricharan, the sister of Brian, recently won the Rising Star under 19 tournament, being played in Antigua. So please extend my congratulations to her when you get home. But the action continues here at Avide Samaru Park. Sanjay Naidu picking up 2 wickets in the first over here, and he's still to conclude that first over. We enter over number 2. 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. And a loud appeal, this one dribbles down to square leg. We'll await the signal. So umpire Ramtahal lifting the leg, signaling a leg by. So 5 for the loss of 2. And the action continues. It's non-stop action here at the Avide Samaru Park. Lovely flighted delivery. This one is played out to backward point. And some excellent running results in the single. So at the end of over number 2, 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sanjay Naidu getting 2 wickets in the second over of this contest. So the Damari Hill Tigers rock back by 2 early wickets in the piece. But we're seeing the likes of Brian Haricharan getting all ready to do battle out in the center. Brian, I need to arrange a game with you guys next week. right? All the guys who've been training, we're gonna put together a fixture, right? So if you could organize a team, we will proceed with our game. So it's gonna be Aki Ruplal. Runs away from us, hit the wicket really hard. Aki Ruplal going into the pitch there, hard links. The order of the business here. This one is angle away down to through backward point. Liam, you come here for your health or? Liam, you come for your health? Two box are full? Yeah, that you. We never taking responsibility. Always the neighbor. A single to the total. Aki Ruplal operating from the northern end. And this one is played elegantly out to backward point. Sandfly in hot pursuit, no addition to the score. So Damri Hill rocked by two early wickets here. And this one is played down to through mid wicket. The turn for one. They're going to come back for two. Excellent on drive. And this one is caress down to mid off. Single and offer. Nice flowing drive. Just lent on that delivery. Single. 8 without loss. 10, my apology. Looking to rob the batters here. 10 for 2. And this one is played out to extra cover. So at the end of over number 3, 10 for 2. Damri Tigers being inserted to bat here by Falcons. Falcons making some early inroads into their batting lineup, getting rid of a very talented skipper, Zaim Ali. It's a very cagey start in this contest. Both teams not willing to give an inch away. We are into over number 4. Power play still in effect. Sandfly is going to be bowling the 4th over of this contest. Sanjin, aka Naidu. Sandfly, right arm offie from the very vibrant cricketing village of Crisal. And this one is hit high and handsome over deep mid wicket. Sandfly, watch your length, bro. People living down there. At maximum takes the score on to 16. It's a clinical strike indeed from the left-hander. And this one is driven down to long off. Single. Score moves on by 1. It's now 17 for the loss of 2 wickets inside 4 overs. A dot ball. And this one is played late down to third man. They turn for one, and they're gonna come back for two. So excellent running from the spear. Looking for that third run. Wicketkeeper unable to gather. Nice flowing square drive. They turn for one, and they're gonna come back quite comfortably for a brace. So two to the score. 20 Afras. 21 for two. We are into over number 4. 21 for two. Over number 4 in operation. This ball, he stands up and plays it off the back foot. So at the end of over number 4, 21 for 2. 21 for 2 after 4 overs. The Murray Hill Tigers losing the toss and being inserted by the Flair Elite Falcons. Game number 12 in progress. Right here at the Abide Samaru Park. Endeavour in the spotlight. It's going to be Akil Ruplal to continue from the northern end. This is flicked away through a backward square for a boundary. After 6 overs, 40 for two, the Murray Hill Tigers recovering after losing two quick wickets in the second over of this contest. 40 for two. And I'm reminded by a spectator, the power play comes to it concludes. Thank you very much, ma'am. Would you like to share the mic with me? I'm looking forward to a co-commentator. Just extending the invitation. Forty-nine for two after seven. The Amri Tigers being inserted by the Flair Elite Falcons. The Amri Hill losing two very early wickets in the second over of the game. But a very good recovery indeed from both these players, Cooper and his batting partner Sachin BBK. Some dark clouds hovering just on the peripheral of this ground at the moment. Groundsman, Kaiki, is it gonna come now? Weatherman Afra say in 5 minutes. Naidu continues. Lovely flowing extra cover drive. They turn for one. And it goes into the boundary. So lovely flowing extra cover drive for four. Hidayah. So 50 coming up for the Damari Tigers. 53 for two, to be precise. Like to say a pleasant good evening to Mr. President, Narayan Kasi. And this one is hit into the mid-wicket region. They turn for one. They're going to come back quite comfortably for two. Sachin Bibiki. 55 for the loss of two. Excellent comeback from Naidu there. Bowling that bullet into the pads of the batters. Sachin Bibiki just plays it quietly back to the bowler. Kaike. 55 for the loss of two. After 8 overs. 8 in progress. 55 for two. Sanjay Naidu into his fourth over, having picked up two early wickets in the piece in his first over. And this one is lofted. Single. Moves the score on quickly to 56. Over number 8 in progress. 4-0. Sachin Bibiki on 40 from 25 deliveries, playing a very good hand indeed. This one is tapped out to the offside. No addition to the score. So at the end of over number 8, 55 for the loss of two wickets. 8 overs in the books, 12, 72 deliveries, 72 legal deliveries remaining in this Damari Hill Tigers innings. Guys, it's getting very ominous at this stage. Both teams, players are asked to assist when required with the covers. Grongsman Kaike on high alert at this moment. Pleasant good afternoon to Mr. Narayan Kasi, the head weatherman here at the Avides Samaru Park. He's going to guide us as to when to bring covers on. Goes past the outside edge. You don't have to fight. You don't have to fight. And the cheaper one, push back. They get this bad, push back. Roll your ears and bad, push back. This bed, cheaper one, push back. Give me the greatest bad, push back. You are the greatest bad, push back. I want the wine of the bomb. I know you like speed. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. I would never tell a lie to you. Cause I believe in the truth. I just wanna live good.
I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you. Boy, I could only drive one car at a time. But that's still too. Cause everything is balance, right through life. What we want is balance. See a good wife, what you need is balance. Send down, touch your toe and balance. Go low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous. And we don't live like no dream sellers. So we keeping it real, telling you like it is. I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatest, greatest. You're the one to lie. I believe in you. I just wanna live good. No one know dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, she got the thing I love. She from I don't know. She wears and go low. The place like a dojo. You say we'll get the girl will go my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah.
Okay, gents, we just about one over away from the halfway stage. Kindly organize to take out the water. Please take 2 water out for the umpires.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are.
Bowler's name, bowler's name, bowler's name. Antonio Prasad, the bowler. This ball is hiked into the onside. They turn for one, and they decided against, but a bullet throw out from long on. Single.
Oh, mama, see you. Born through the night, dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When it's up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain. Put a button on the fire. When you're popping, then it's over. Ready temperature. When you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch on fire. It's all on the ground. All over the counter. With a button on the fire. It's a crocodile. I barely could concentrate up in that sugar in my head. One cup it does make my day. I'm missing you when I'm gonna lie. So I never had it easy. But the brands and the bling and the expensive thing, oh, that. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all. Just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know, I work hard for sure. Now judge have blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this how I you been so long. But I thank me for a run your family. Don't know bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I smiling cause trust me. Life is so lovely. Whoa, and I'm far from feeling. And I can't believe it.
Huh? So the 50 comes up. A well played half century by that young man. Taking the bowlers, taking the Falcon bowlers to all part in this excellent innings. So we just about getting to the halfway stage of this contest. So congratulations to Sachin Bibiki on getting to that half century. Very well played, young man. But the job is not finished yet. He needs to continue. for as long as possible to propel his team to a formidable total. And it's getting very dark indeed here at the Endeavour Sports Club. This one goes past the wicketkeeper. A wide signal by umpire Ramtahal. It's a 2 to the total. A dot ball in the books. And he's bowled all over the shop there. A quicker ball. And at the halfway stage, the score 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Tigers losing a wicket on the final delivery of the 10th over. Yes, Mr. Rama. Hold on, please. I have some dinner for you.
Right side. Secret. Say you're back from right side. Secret. Da, 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 da. You killed. Say you're back from which part? Tell up, the winner gun dip that. Like Chinese wise, so the clip that. Show it up and make you fall from your disc tag. You know one on a discharge, man a big tag. I saw you disappear if you never did ban. Me know a couple kilometers just a sing song. With the people your mother tell you keep far. Sing that, still a wait.
15 overs, 106 for 3. For 5. And Sachin just made 70 runs. Well played to Sachin. The going batsman is Savir Rambaran.
I could take you into a different zone. Switch off everything, you don't need that phone. I have a hammock in the backyard. So come let me rock the push me out. Come let me go and swing just a little. You sing and you play and you fiddle. Just like the ocean, I want to rock. Feel the same, but I just smile. You can just chill out, shoulders and stuff. Relax and make up, light up a skill. And if you was gonna come with us, say that I never see a vibe like this. How you hold on to me, baby, come and make me get into total. I could take you into a different zone. Switch up everything, you don't need that phone. I have a in the backyard. So come let me rock the push me out. Come let me go and swing just a little. Rock, rock, rock. You sing and you play and you fiddle. Rock, rock. Just like the ocean, I want to rock. Feel the same, but just my luck. Rock, 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 rock.
Some of them don't like me. Some of them just find me. Some of them wish bad on me. All of them could go their way. Some of them just got on me. And them feel I don't know. But I couldn't care less. All of them could rock so. Rock so. Rock so. You could rock so. Stay over there with your bad energy. You could rock so. Rock so. You could rock so. Stay over there with your bad energy. You could rock so. Live my life. I just wanna live my life. And I don't make my choice. So I will pay the price. Yeah, live my life. Just live my life. Yeah, I don't make my choice. So I will pay the price. Some of them don't rate me. Some of them they hate me. Some of them like bad on me. All of them could go away. Some of them try laugh at me. Like I'm a puppy show. But I couldn't care. All of them could rise up. Rise up. Rise up. You could rise up. Stay over there with your bad energy. Could rise up. Rise up. You could rise up. Stay over there with your bad energy. Could rise up. Live my life. Just wanna live my life. And I don't make my choice.
And that's the end of the 18th over. The score is 132 for 6. 132 for 6. Two more overs remaining.
When I give me, and I just with melody, something take on me. They just say I'm crazy. When I feel me, giving me the remedy, there's no reason, nobody. But he has anything as what I better for me. And then me that don't you wake up. Music is the only thing that can really bring me. Cause I try my best, I want to let go of me. It don't think God, you don't think It's okay with me. That's what we working for. Just okay with me. That's what we living for. It's okay with me. That's what we working for. Just okay. Comfort. Eddie.
Love the way that you bring a vibe with your hand rolling back and having a time. Yeah, and we having money to spend. Yes, we jamming down to the end. See me with me cannibal friend. Yeah, me cannibal. She come from London, now she come from New York, how she come from. When you come in my baby, how she come from that she come from Toronto, she come from and I know that everything. Love the way you bring a vibe with your hand them up in the sky, falling down and having a wine season, and we having money to spend, and we jamming, rolling with me carnival friend, carnival friend, carnival friend, now me carnival friend, me carnival friend, the beat again, second, you know. She dreaming to take a wine on me, cause she coming down to please. When she ram my chair, she pushes back all the back. And she say them some from me. I tell you, look, whenever you bring a vibe, with your hand them up in the sky, but we drunk and having a time. And we haven't money to spend, and we go right up to the end. What me with my cannibal friend
And the score is 138 for 7. 138 for 7 after 18.4.
Inside of the town, go get down. Behind them, girl, when they post up. Prefer the home, they know that. No care, but I wanna party. And come on, wave up my hand, and wind up on girl, I wanna party. And come on, wave up my hand, and wind up on girl. We doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it so far. I don't know what we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it so far. I don't know what we doing it. Yeah, we doing it. Yeah, we doing it proper. I don't know what we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. Friends, outside, overnight. This, so, place, all wine. And the whole team only drinks that we drinking up there. We having our time, don't stop wait. Well, if you wanna be home, well, I wanna be somewhere where the music is. I wanna be somewhere where the vibes is spirit. Inside of the town, go get down. Behind them, girl, when they go start. Everybody hope you know that. No care, cause I wanna party. I come on, wave up my hand, I come on, girl, I wanna party. I come on, wave up my hand, and wind up on girl. I don't know what we doing it, we doing it, we doing it.
And after 19 overs, the score is 141 for 7. One more over to go, and the score is 141 for 7.
I really think I need you now. Lately, I've been feeling kinda down. I need your remedy, your recipe. You know I want you to come through it to me. Boy, I need your medicine. Younger than sun. You know everything you do, you listen to my God. Boy, I need you. Younger than sun. You know everything you do, you listen to my God. He said, make me feel better. That's all what you do. Make me feel better. You know you can control. Said, make me feel better. That's all what you do. Make me feel better. All you can control. Something dirty, because your doesn't need to turn. I know you're wrong already. This love is so pretty, but it is only one I got. I will never be so selfish. I'll give you just what you want. That's like the best so much damage. That's the way I give it back in pieces. Oh, no, it's only one I got. That you take a picture of your body is
With 3 more balls remaining, the score is now 142 for 8. Damari Hill Tigers 142 for 8.
Drama start, cause I just making our is so judgment. Cause I just making our is so judgmental. Just judge because I have no control of no girl. Pull me tight, I know me side, I have no control of no girl. Happen serious thing, I have no control. No girl, that I know.
I'm so pretty. Hey, if you're not in a good mood, you can't catch me that. You should be in the right location. You were supposed to end up. Come to the hair, we go hard. We don't shot the reaper up. You change the attitude, cause we surely don't want us. Someone there to be bad. Someone there to be jam. Someone there to be bad. Make sure when you come, you don't pronounce someone there to be bad. Someone there to be jam. Someone there to be bad. Why you acting so you know we is happy people? When it comes to fest, we don't study people. Patient make on yes, it's happy people. We don't think we wrong, we don't say what people. You can't wait your money just cause you're dead. You pay the time. You can't take it on. You can't forget it, I know you and your mother. But you pay the time. You don't take it on. Whatever you do, you can't put on someone else. Someone else. Job, someone else. Be man.
One on John 40, 619. So that'll get one on John 47.
So Damari finishes on 146 for 9.
So popular. So popular.
Trinidad Falcons will require 147. 147 for victory. Who wants it more?
We had a very exciting game earlier, nail biter. And this game sets up to be, and the ball goes up in the air, and the fielder drops the catch. Fielding seems to be a very poor part of this tournament. Although we had two good catches today by Sajid Ali, another good catch by Jaden Sadafal and Laurel Giuseppe. Very good catch in there on the outfield from the Knights. Let us see if we can continue this second encounter between the Falcons and the Tigers. Tigers posting a very impressive score of 146. I think the Falcons can get it. So they have a very deep batting, the Falcons, and they can go all the way in this game.
Jackie gets up and get put up with us. Bad, look sweet that night. But them a guinea god. Now don't no risk when it come to them rat. Do them and I composes. Rule him rat. I just brush against them man. She end up in a body bag. It's a sweet night, play up the girl. Sweet night, so pretty as she come back. It's a sweet night, play up the girl. Sweet night, so pretty as she come back. Kiss up on the lips and she started to float. The way she feel like she start to climb smoke. She start get wild and drop out for me choke. She start feel I like man.
At the end of the third over, the score is 21 without loss. And the Falcons are on track for a very competitive game. They just need to keep that board ticking, keep the runs going, and it can be a fight for the Falcons to qualify for the playoffs, for the finals. Anything is possible at this stage.
It's like giant food party and they want name hands. And first them have a name in a sit down pants. Bounce it, them a love how you dance. You not follow them keep no one.
And the score now is 22 without loss with that single. As we see the Falcons here pushing through. The Tigers really have to be focused and put that ball in the right areas.
You want best, you want bounce. Let your hand of your body so make them go and coast. Then I really like to see how you keep your head up. You're in your nice night.
And we have another good shot there. Umpire saying a nut out. These bowlers are pegging away here. Really going after this game. Taking an edge here and going to the two-man area. The fielder, the batsman just strutting. They could have got for two. They really have to pay attention if the Falcons have to chase this score successfully and to qualify for the semi-finals, for the finals. They really have to stay focused in this game.
Make sure it's here. You find a good man. You tell him how you want red flag. You in a like say you want striker. Once you your red flag. Open it a girl and some fit them back. Find a better man and you start look harder. Big bitch step on your own stamper. So you in a dance put him one on the back. But no, me have no answer to that. Before that one you prefer a dove bad. That take him lately. Me a find a better man that drive him crazy. So yeah, I have to call you one time man cause you can't get. They give you by a one time man. Find a better man and you know he might take care of you.
Ashbury Jumarin doing a good job there by containing the mixed up with the fielders and getting a single. That was not supposed to be a single there. Mr. Judging the ball there. Good over by Ashbury Jumarin. And the score is now 24 without loss after 4 overs. And a pleasant good night to all who is watching the stream on live here on YouTube, our channel, Flair Elite Sports. Pleasant good night to all of you. Hope you all enjoying the game, enjoying the tournament thus far. A lot of exciting cricket. Getting an opportunity to see the future stars of Trinidad and Tobago and the West Indies.
Well, the DJ Dalby. Please, you know. You want to come again, the pin and the million. Enough money in my spend. Cause your body good, you can rent. You have the remedy, when the doctor recommend. Now carry you come here. Grab your pen. Him now watch again.
And we have Brian Harricharan bowling from an northern end. Second over the first. And that's a big shot there, and that's 4 more. The Falcons are on fire. Chasing this score here. That's a rapid pace here, above the run rate. And the score now is 29 without loss. After in the fifth over. And I have with me here the president of the Endeavor Sports Club, Ryan Cassie, going to give us a brief report on his views on the tournament so far. Mr. Cassie, what do you think?
Yeah, so far the discipline of the teams has been pretty good. Quality players on show. And that's a big hit there. Over long off for 6. Score is 35 without loss. Yeah, the Endeavor Sports Club is very proud to partner with Flair Elite Sports, showcasing the under 19 talent that we have within the landscape, Trinidad and Tobago. And the score moves on to 36 without loss after 5 overs. 36 without loss after 5 overs. Trinidad Falcons is on course. They require 147 for victory.
In another that it won't do. Cause an it's me say they like a bad fish kill me up in face. Wow. Should start. Remember them one of them cause it shop. Everyone knows that woman man leave. Never stop and take what he done them. It's the just babe. And she just the old young favorite. Big young. Yeah, go out the money for man as switch. Saw you this morning. Just a mother. Man.
Somebody fetch the skip. I was in the garden. I mean, where we be no organization. That's how we sing. Found good in that was the teacher defense. We no in no even total defense. Nobody ready then initial defense.
And the score moves on to 42. 42 without loss. After that, maximum.
You body attacking wherever take place. Like you attack your body with grace. Boy, you're looking for a while. Remember about the man when you decide this year. You get a life with your heart beat. No, they don't stone. There, oh, fuck, I get rubbish. There, what's money full of years. No man who look up, me no in on the race. I know what. So I make a do me car and settle. Yeah, the friend them a gone. The fella run the regular run a be a farm. Them short I make a do me car and settle. Me a took down. I mean, yeah, I try to brush on a time. Somebody tell me she gone. Big and the rough me tell her to gone. Them come to farm. Me peace and me calm. Them know what we do when they want to tell me. Just when they DJ that waiting on nothing play. Charlie, one come to the nation that shine down. Nobody can't call you one gun. No, Mr. Body can't be a party gun. About time and I was simple.
After 6 overs, that's the end of the power play. The score is 44 without loss. At the end of the power play, umpire Sicharan signals the end of the power play.
Smith party. Yeah. Wearing Gucci and the morning. Feeling the reach like Wesley. We start with my shorty. Burning my jolly through the night. And so we're Smith party. So let's rock it night.
Husband, girl, tell me if you ready. Ready, then I got ready. Cock it up and spread it well. In on the ear, meditate. Say you come in it. Make the down right slide.
Trinidad Falcons require 103 from 84 balls.
And the morning, feeling the reach like Wesley style. Drinking freestyle with my shorty. The night is so out.
Run when me pop up the jeans pants. Me feel me old about a come out with that. Don't have me no no disturbance. I want you to four fancy catch up. Yes, girl, when me pop up the jeans pants. Me feel me old about a come out with that. Don't have me no disturbance. She have been chosen.
Bowling from the road end is Zahim Ali.
I'm the man of me, I'm a girl. In front of me, I'm a me. She know the chop. It's no one hot me weak, but I only good for the girl when me sick. And I get the kill of me not deep and not big. Take on the dick, but I get it. Biggie I not deep, so she go road go sick. But to any woman I know. The dick on the chin on the chick. If no girl can't come catch me freak. I'm a bad girl. If I get it out of me, I'm a bad girl. If I get it
From school, my mama wasn't working, and my daddy was gone. 13, when I was 13, I mean I run the place on. Then I got home, and by myself, trouble lived in, now I'm for back against the wall. I've been young, sometimes off. Anytime you hear me people speak, with regret, that's something. I wanna be a referee. You know, be a superstar. Society not well. Them searching, that is my part of me. I got a son against me. Them searching, that is gonna duplicate the things that I'm searching and searching. You do when you use a wig them up. Yeah, straight to the take and take them. Some get to break out the party take them. Leave it over now the line like take them. When everybody gotta do you think?
And the score moves on to 48 without loss. 48 without loss after 7 overs. Trinity Youth's Falcons require 99 from 78 balls.
There's no love, only yet. There's no time, there's no day. I really you got to be God.
If you never 16, pop too hot, so my face look mean. Sting, girl, what do you mean? He said she want me in the dream and 3 months she back from the It was 11:16. Pop too hot, so my face look mean. Sting, girl, what do you mean? He said she want me when my G19 she back from the back till she feet get weak. See a blind girl used to left me on scene. She
And that's the fall of the first wicket.
when I go no
49 for 1. The batsman out is Mario George for 25. 25 from 27 balls.
Sting, girl, what do you mean? He said she want me
Apologies,
19
Varun
from
is the out batsman.
See a blind girl used to left me on scene.
He made 22 from 17 balls.
When I don't know how to feel, but baby give me reason why. The baby want a baby from an evil guy. Why? Baby, I don't even.
And the in-going batsman is Sanjay Naidu.
Driving me crazy. You look good, for real. I wanna give you some word, for real. I wonder if you're fake good, for real. Buy you anything, buy you any ring. It was 11:16. Crop too hot, so my face look mean. Sting, girl, what do you mean? He said she want me. Months she back from the battle, she fit get weak. Same damn girl used to left me on scene. She was with her friend last week. When they don't know how to sleep, but I give me a reason why. The baby wants a baby from an evil guy. Why? Baby, I don't even friend. The baby, but they give me reason. Perfect, just that. Tell some rookie them can't chat to me. Yo, 6 bars, what you say? One them once, me now one them twice. Pull up on the block count, one slide. We never live up Korean rice. What about choice? Now white girl from she herself up. The case been for me in a nightclub. Dogs them pull a foot, come and
Players, please be reminded to assist with the covers if needed.
things them connect like say a spectrum. Them sound like say a song. Man, then one come back. Get it by touch the road. Wine girl then, white girl then, over. Get it by touch the road. Wine girl then, white girl then, over now and hey, one thing more on them feel understood. When girl good, girl good. Top tier she the wine. When girl good, girl good. Yes, shape, close, girl, nice. Now cup and she drink it mixed with liquor. I ready for kill sitting. What in front of me, she give me with a one in her kill. Boy, you're independent, I say that come for this money no shot. You don't know how you start, girl. You set rules good, you sexy, man, that mother a girl in a bed and you want to. For me like fun, like hydrant. I mean, and if you over and I want. On all phones, I beg her, she want more for sure me. You like chore, but it up me feel clean and pure. Right. Them feel understood. When girl good, girl good. That tear she the wine for. When girl good, girl good. Good, yes, shit, close, girl, yes. And she drinking just for me. And make you speak. It's all about your face, put face, get crazy.
So she really love the grizz when it done talk. Instantly she done me passenger.
Buzz it.
Run it again, baby. But still. But you think no, still and no, still. Yeah, but still. I'm like, I'm back, I know that I'm back.
That's played through the third man area. Throw comes in and the score moves on to 54 for one. 54 for one after 8 overs. Trinidad's Falcons require 93 from 72 balls.
Bad bitch and shit at the side. She gave me brain when you push it to John. One time. In the club, you know me kill is the back. We make it rain once she got a mask club. We do this shit while the boy, I'm a cap, a couple of $100 spend on the colors. See, very much mad. See how they hold that. She won't talk game, be on that. Go shot so real if you ask me. The amount of weed me one day. When she play a bitch, she get shit on back. One that she get wet from the gun. So she really love the girls when the dog. On the top, who would put a ghost on him? PM, they had to up on the block. Hello, so if you know what for chat, all of mine, them totally mad. Them a 40s I left. That man, give me that. Protecting every dream. Now I'm gonna make them take my life. Nigga, yes, I give me that. Touch the road, right? You ready for me enemies? Now I'm gonna make them take me life. If you want them on quiz like for me charging. Me no want no shirt, give me six. A 6 months, see I'm in a response. Chop past me, brand new. They got fit who involved. Left boy, bounce like ping pong. Hearts, you cool like Jane and Finch. And me no just sing song. Full up a talking. People stay on them ends right there, so me. Somebody beat me cardi, those songs get now when I need I just start it up. 6'4", one of the talking. No boy done can't send come call me. Touch the road. Give me talking. Me what? But the things of a dream. Now go make them take my life pass. Maybe a street, I give me that. They are ready for me and me yes. Now go make them take me life. If you believe on we slide for me charge. Give me that. Every dream, now go make them take me like city, a street, give me that.
Yo, my boy, girl, them
Black to man.
We're into the 90 over, 56-1.
one girl every day. One girl every day. Say me name and me magically appear. You more big up
DJ, turn it off, turn it off.
me IG, me cool clean, yeah, check my hygiene. I tell her some sweet like me walk with ice cream, but I cute think like she walk with Kylie. Weird, balang girl, when you're under your Malay balang bad. On top of me cocky, you feel balance fun. Yo, fat about the cock up your back as junk. Me feel it buff, she need it. Your pussy tight, me I wonder if it's an eagle look. The cocky tight, cause you tight, me get a easy push. You put them wide in the eyes, me see a evil look. One girl every day a new girl I get penetrate. Every day, every month, every year, cool like lemonade, fresh like me go be addictive like nicotine, strong like she go gym. I one girl every day, every week. IG me if you not believe. Check your IG, war on it, girl I show me got it you. You ain't close to watch, tell it panty move me body show me she attribute. Me say that you, say if me can, it's not.
This is the president accurate. Yeah. I'm in the crowd. From belly, I'm got right now. Full of girl, I'm gonna start to like chub, make a girl, but even got in a job. Yeah. Been out yet, funny, I'm been out yet. That's up in the stars, I'm been a scared big bad girl, yeah, I'm one of the singers, yes. Them never said the time, I'm been a fear. Them wanna see the rise and a bigger chain, bad mind, boy, come try or disappear. Can't chat for me, yeah, fully still out there. No, man, no, my time. I can't control me, come down. Think God like one worship on my hand. Name Sam Dan, of course, my body. Now approach my officer, do it easy, the lemon, know the farmer that roll up on. Me done floating on the stars as well as.
After 9 overs in pursuit of 147 for victory, they are 58 for 1, 89 required from 66 deliveries. 89 required from 66 deliveries. So we just one over away from the break. 9 overs in the book.
So when I see to them, my phone is, them I'm going to meet the whole just you get that. But that night, different. Make the job is really bad to soon. Yeah, cheating, you have to be you can't find as my bleach heavy, angels outside of it, cheap ready. Big Jake 100 the pan belly. If I party, me keep it to the 8 man. Last time we checked them, where them months of salt in the broad summer.
Slight drizzle
Yo,
as we turn to the facility.
Ask me the 44, 5 gunshot, baby, 20 smoke for life. The set in the hospital, that's cool, run the body, I'm a
Okay, so
drink.
please be reminded, game continues.
Ask me about it.
Because of the weather, we will not have an interruption at the midway stage. We are trying to get the game done and dusted.
Why you know about squash? Why you know? 80 grand when me pay for me watch you. Be a rifle me put on the block. Why you a lapse?
It's coming on a little bit harder this time.
Ready, right? Top shotters is big breeze, man. In a them
Left touch.
with a rich team, when they class them up, when the chip squeeze, that's so big.
Kaike, give we a little a heads up there.
For them, brother. Listen to them.
Players be reminded that we will need all hands on deck as soon as the umpire gives the signal. It's come down a little bit heavy at this stage. Tricky, organize your boys, Tricky. Yeah, to give us a hand there. So the umpires call on the covers, guys. Just try our best to assist with covering the square ASAP. All hands on deck, men. All hands on deck. Kindly assist us.
Breeze, man, in a them town, yeah, the six real, tell them with a rich team, and he killers them out when the chip squeeze, that's so ground, big
So the
breeze.
umpires have called on the covers. Remember, 5 overs constitute a game.
And if them dead right now, them casket here that the rule says. You can't see a rich until you don't need a bed. You have a big thing. That is not a bed. That's a hammock. Listen up.
Sure, me like good girls, we love badness. Me like independent, but drive by anytime, love him madness. Me like food in a party, me that's a girl from Brooklyn. Stush thing, good body, good skin, one house push him. Now when me step in, I blaze like push milk. Mama open, no mix up like munchy. Alright, boom flick, I'm good. Push with girl in a car, I say full zip. New lads, girl in a dance, and I use spill flat push. Whatever you want, on a toe skill, 90s.
Guys, kindly assist us in the covering of the square.
Some boy
Center. Okay, guys. The groundsman is asking for full cooperation for us to have a prompt restart. Let's go, guys. The quicker we get the covers off. All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
Yeah. Kick off. Rough wine. Ling-a-ling-a-ling. And silent swing. DJ Dave stuck up in the beer bomb rhythm. Ling-a-ling-a-ling. Gold bell a ring. I pan talk a fine for dumpling. Booyaka booyaka for Shabba ranking. Shabba rocks disappear with you another man change. So them are the done to the biz. We have the key. Put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes. Them are the done to the biz. We have the key. Put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Who they think they are? Yes, they can't allow me. I am the general in the DJ army. With that all the I end cross all the thing. I said all the girl them pick me fancy. And anyway we young gone crazy. Listen, ding a ling a ling, spoon bell a ring. I fan talk a fight for dumpling. We come for some ranking. Some ranking disappear with you another man chin. So them are done to the biz. We have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey.
Calling house announcement. Calling all players to assist with the removal of the cover so we could have a prompt restart. House announcement. Please take note. All hands on deck.
She was standing there, she never took her eyes off. She got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom door. How could I forget that I had given her initiative? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Oh, you think I do, man, access to your villa. Breakfast on a weakness, all the clean on your pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. So do the situation, what's a call the winner. You be a true player, you have to know how to play. She say a night, can be for say a day. Never admit to a word where she say. I say, my you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. Wasn't me. She even put me on camera.
Not for complication.
Shoulder.
Wasn't me. Hold up, down, flip it to crew. Mark call, Tony Kelly, the Mark call, Robert, and White, Mark, the riding show. Curfew! Sometimes some back, some of them are rally back. We a road boy, you tell me not take back no chat. Sometimes some back, some of them are rally back, but we a road boy, you tell me not take back no chat. You full of big chat and can't defend that. If a jailhouse you come from, we sending you go back. You full of big chat and can't defend that. If a Bellevue you come from, we sending you go back. Cause with them there when they get around art. When we look in the food for the potter. Man of him 16 over him back. 45 and we have a rampacker. Carvazol. When we move compact up and we take a couple store, couple bank and shop. And policeman a top out we hotter. Judge I know we have to run left the spotter. Dan the yachty, dog at the data. When we come dance all up a block, we say some a rally back and some of them dance back. We a road boy out and we not left a clock. And some a rally back and some of them dance back. When they killing on the place and the place up a block. When them run hard, when we look
Down the road for you, yeah. Put me arms right around you. Can you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life? Can me want to just squeeze you. Put me things all around you. Can you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life? Mm-mm. Me guide them jam, me no care. We take it anytime, anywhere. In the square, so me no fear. And as a woman, I will be there. Keep on thinking we can't wipe on it. Keep on thinking we can't take care of me. I can feel it, and you can feel it. Oh, me have to really squeeze it. Girl, me want for you, yeah. Put me arms right around, yeah. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life.
Yeah, me just want to squeeze ya. Put me things all around ya. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever. Tina, my hold ya. Like a fast on the road. See, I'm a one of the fat come, come to come. Me out of control. I'm more fire, she want in her soul. She say more and more, and still she grow. And still me multiply more than what we just want. Yeah. Put me arms out around ya. Can you give me that this world? Yeah. See the mind. Yeah, me want to just squeeze ya. Put me arms out around ya. Can you give me that
So
this world?
nice,
Yeah.
from way
See
back
the mind.
when. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray, I pray. That's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me.
Baby, I like your stuff.
Strength and guidance, all that I'm wishing for my friends. Nobody makes it from my ends. I had to bust up the silence. You know you gotta stick by me. Soon as you see the text, reply me. I don't wanna spend time fighting. We got no time, and that's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time, I go. Higher powers take a hold. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, she got the thing I love. She from I don't know. She wears and go low. The place like a dojo. You say we'll say, the girl will go my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up your way, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down high. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, hey. Are you are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? So I'll give it up. Go on, find it, right there. Run to the back, go long, just come to me. I'll give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Hold me darling. All night we jamming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say she's sweet like.
All right, it's a pleasant good night here. We have a change in the settings for the game tonight. It makes the encounter very exciting. The target now is 125 in 17 overs. So the Falcons has to get 65 runs off 45 deliveries. So the run rate remains the same. They just need to keep batting, and the Falcons need to keep going, keeping a check on their run rate, and the Tigers need to keep bowling that tight line length. This makes a very interesting game here now tonight. I now pass you on to the resident commentator, the one and only Anil Lakan, aka Mr. Dungai.
So we have a reduced overs in the second innings. So it's now this innings now is going to be concluded after 17 overs. Please take note. Scorer, the equation.
65 or 45.
65 Akil, 65 required from 45 deliveries. Board. Both umpires have recalibrated the score. It's going to be a 17 over affair, 65 required from 45 deliveries. So the current run rate is 6.3. They need to take it up to 8 and over in order to get over the line. Akil, please take note. The current run rate stands at 6.3. In order to cross the line, you'll require to score at 8.7 to get over the line. So both umpire Sicharan and umpire Ramtahal has decided that the game is going to be a shortened version. 65 required from 45 deliveries. Very exciting encounter. This game is going to go down to the wire. Tigers will be looking to put the skids on the scoring to ensure that they cross over the line. So all to play for in this contest. It is a shortened version. 65 required of 45 deliveries. The required run rate going forward, 8.7 runs per over. The current run rate stands at 6.3. So the batting team just within a striking distance, but they will need to up the ante in order to stay on course to victory. A very cagey game in contest, just about to restart. Both teams looking to cross the line here. The Murray Hill Tigers keeping the skids on the scoring. Either close to the line or over the line. We still have Aki Ruplal in the shed. He will want to have a say in the proceedings here. So Vashish Prasad continues from the southern end. This one is whipped away and a tight call for a run out. So immediately on the resumption, Sanjay Naidu, Mario George, my apology, not over the line. So immediately upon the resumption, wicket number 2 goes down. George goes via a run out, but some excellent feeling resulted in that run out. George made 28 of 32 balls. A timely dismissal in the context of this contest. And that's what happens. One mistake is all it takes. One ball could make a difference. So 64 required from 44 deliveries. Akil Ruplal strides out to the center. And this one is hit high into the midnight skies. 3 players converging. Single on offer. 8.7 is the required run rate going forward for the rest of this innings. Falcon requires some boundaries. And a lofty hit over long on for a maximum. So Aki Ruplal joining the party immediately. So after 10 overs, a 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation 57 from 42 deliveries. Still anyone's game. The Murray Hill Tigers looking to putting the skid on the scoring. Akil Ruplal looking to have a say. Moving from the northern end. Skipper Zaim Ali is going to take the responsibility. 7 overs required, 46 legal deliveries. 42 legal deliveries. My math's not mathing at this time. Yeah, well, it's a pleasant good night to Kaike. Zaim starting off with a wide. You'll have to reload that delivery. One to the, one to the score. It takes the score on to 69 for 2. So the condition is pretty greasy at this time. It goes out to mid wicket. Single. Somebody say put it on the gun. So Aki Ruplal comes on strike. Played neatly back to the skipper, Zaim Ali, a dot ball in the books. 8.7 required per over at this stage of the game. Lost the hit there. No run. Excellent feeling. So it's going to be skipper Zaim Ali continuing from the northern end. This one is played down to a deep extra cover on the boundary. A single on offer. Takes the score on to 71 for 2, and we are into over number 11. So an intriguing contest in progress at the Avide Samaru Park. Both teams going. This one's played out to mid wicket. There's no run.
And the Falcons are making a chase of this, Dungi. You really have to keep the accelerator on.
Well, the Falcons have absolutely no reason not to take this game on. They want to get over the line here to keep themselves in the hunt.
They have everything to gain and win in this game. That's a good shot there. Marvelous shot there, Dungi. That's a marvelous 6 over the middle wicket area. Batsman taking that ball from that middle stump. Dispatch it over the middle wicket boundary.
Sanjay Naidu showing us that he does have the helicopter in his batting repertoire, taking that ball over a deep mid wicket. So the score moves on to 77 for 2 after 11 overs. 48 required of 36. It's anyone's game at this stage.
Yes, Dungi, I agree that helicopter took off like a falcon against the breeze.
So both Aki Ruplal and Sanjay Sanfly Naidu keeping their team in the hunt here. Remember, it's a reduced affair. It's now a 17 over game.
And Akil is known for clearing that boundary so easily. He really have to show his expertise
so to say, in this game here right now, Doogie.
So it's going to be Vashish to continue from the southern end. Bowling to Aki Ruplal. This is his last over. And this one is played out to
Bowler doing good to continue him there and not being afraid to carry the ball up to Akil. Keeping him trapped in his crease.
Shabir. We want to say thank you for the KFC.
We must say thank you there. Free delivery.
Apparently, like the bike man got the wrong email. He hasn't dropped it in the pavilion. Kindly send him a reminder. We are stationed right here in the pavilion.
And KFC don't have to pay us for that ad.
So we gave a KFC a free ad here tonight. So we have a short break in transmission. Aki Ruplal is getting some running repairs done, changing his bat, possibly going for a heavier option with the ball getting wet on the outfield.
I think he called for his master blaster there.
So first-hand information coming. His bat is broken. Thank you very much for that update. Could you all kindly display the broken bat on the stream so our viewers could have first-hand what just transpired? But the action continues here at the Avide Samaru Park. The Sandfly on strike.
Well played there. Straight back past the bowler for a single. Yeah, keep ticking.
A single takes the score on to 79 for 2. It brings Akiru Ruplal back on strike. A lot is Falcons heavily dependent on both these batters to take them either over the line or getting them very close. Tigers requiring to make a breakthrough at this stage. And this one goes high. It's handsome over long off for a maximum. That maximum takes the score on to 85 for 2. Aki Rupalal really coming to the party immediately upon the resumption of play. We had a slight delay due to a little drizzle. But during that time, the umpires conferred and decided that they're going to have a reduced game. It's now a 17 over affair.
Yes, Jungi. Aki looks like he's not taking any prisoners tonight. Letting everything go. Oh, that's a wonderful shot again.
So this one goes high and hands up. That's gigantic from Akil Hussein. Ruplal. I am so accustomed with these guys. But Akil Hussein would be a very proud man if he was here to witness that shot. It's one signature shots, Akil Hussein. But it's Akil Ruplal turning it on here at the Avide Samaru Park. That maximum takes the score on to 91 for 2.
Akil really played a master stroke innings here this evening, Dungi. I think he's really going after the bowling. Once it's in a slot, he goes and goes full and goes hard.
Well, it's important for the Damari Tigers to try and affect a breakthrough at this stage. They are desperately in need of a breakthrough. And overcompensating, they're not putting it on the sword, as we say. And a wide overcompensating.
He
That,
really,
that wide takes the total on to 92 for 2. And a very intriguing contest at hand at the moment. If you add 2 wickets to the total, and some intelligent batting indeed from Akil Ropal, just tip and play as we say, and they were off and running. 93 after 12 overs. 93 was the equation. So it's down to almost a runner ball. 32 requires from 30 legal deliveries. So it's getting very, very tense here at the Avile Samaru Park. Both Sanjay Naidu and Akil Ruplal really keeping their team in the hunt. The Mari Hill Tigers. How desperate they need a breakthrough at this stage. But if you had 2 wickets to the piece here, it could be 100 for 4. They're right back into it could be right back into the contest. But
yes,
wickets now is what is required. For the Falcons, they are right on track to romp home, if I may say so. But I'm sure Zaim and his troops will want to ensure that the Falcons earn every run in order to get that victory.
yes, Dungi, I see they had a conference outside there. Think they're deciding how to defend this total.
And I must admit that I am very impressed with the level of maturity of the leadership that we have witnessed during this tournament. A young Captain Zaim really demonstrating years of maturity ahead of his age. And that to me speaks volumes for what this tournament is all about, giving opportunities, but also allowing youngsters to showcase their wide range of skill sets.
See, there's a bowling change on all of that. Coming in and there to Akil. Oh, that's a no ball. Has to be a no ball over the waist.
So this one is muscled, and where is the batsman going? Had it been collected cleanly, it would have been a very, very tight call indeed. Umpire Citroen indicating that it's a no ball, so a free hit on offer.
You see quite a few no balls being bowled in this tournament. Probably the bowlers need to get a better grip. Get the
Yeah, this
moisture out of the ball as well.
this outfield at this stage is very greasy, so one could fully understand sometimes the bowlers tend to struggle gripping the ball.
Especially with the advent of showers a while ago.
So you will have to reload that delivery. A free hit still on. Umpire Citroen extending his arms at shoulder level, indicating it's a Sunry. That's Sunry takes the score on to 96 for 2. 29 of 30 ball. Who is going to cross the line over here at the Avide Samaru Park? It's cricket, lovely cricket. It's the Flair Elite on the 19 Cup. So the umpires have called for a ball. Come on, Sachin, we can't allow the ball to get wet.
And there seems to be a change in ball. Dungi, the ball probably getting a bit of moisture in it.
Yeah, on this greasy surface, one can understand that the ball will tend to become a bit swollen with all that moisture getting on the leather. So the umpires rightfully calling for a change of ball. We want to ensure that it's a even contest. I'm sure the bowlers will welcome this change of ball. It'll give it an opportunity to grip that new ball. So the action continues. 96 for 2.
And we see the Falcons taking the game away here from the Tigers. It was even a set match, but with those lusty blows from Akil, seems to be heading in a different direction at the moment.
But it's too early to decide that, Shabir, because at the end of the day, wickets could play an integral part in the back end of this run chase. 2 wickets in the piece, and everything changes. New batters, you never know how they're going to survive outside there.
And that is the nature of T20 cricket. A game can change in a drop of a dime.
Yeah, one ball with the advent of one activity, one event can change the course of any cricket match. Trying to essay a cut shot there, not making contact. Dot ball in the books, 97 for 2. We are into over number 13.
For the Tigers to claw back into this game, they really have to hit that right length, hit that right line, and put the batsman under some pressure.
Well, I tell you what, it's going to be difficult to defend that total by just trying to defend the runs. They will have to look at chipping away at the wickets as well. New batters out in the center could be extremely challenging for them to get a start. 98 for 2.
And we see extras playing a part in the game as well. A lot of extras in this over so far. Buys by the keeper as well. They really need to get a hold of this game if the Tigers want to come victorious.
So it's what we call the mental pressure here now. Who has that mental toughness to take over the line? And a wide here. Umpire Ciceran just confirming 99 for 2. So a very tight contest in progress here at the Avide Samaru Park. You are looking at the Flair Elite on the 19 Cup taking place right in the heartland of Chaguanas. Endeavor in the spotlight. So 100 up for the Falcons. So the equation, 25 required from 26 deliveries. So it's touch and go.
I think the Falcons just need to play smart now. No extra risk. No need for that dangerous shots and put themselves in a position to lose that wickets. Oh, a bad delivery there and dispatch all the way for 6. All the way. Akil.
And umpire Ciceran signaling a no ball. So a free hit. So 7 to the total. It takes the score to 107. And he will have to reload that delivery.
The Tigers easing the pressure here. Loosening the grip on this game. With those deliveries. And you really need to think about pitching that ball properly, putting the batsman under some pressure.
Well, it's pressure all around. And I tell you what, the team that plays a smarter cricket, the team that is mentally tougher, normally gets over the line. And the question now is, who can hold their nerve?
And as we see in the earlier encounter with the Knights and the Rangers was a tight encounter as well.
And this one goes past the wicketkeeper, down the leg side. We'll wait on the signal from the umpire. It's a bye. So the equation now stands at 17 from 25 deliveries. 108 for 2. And Aki Ropalal playing a blind of an innings here. 28 from 12 deliveries. 14 deliveries, my apology.
The keeper should rethink keeping up to the stumps with all his buys.
But I tell you what, the decision making at this stage will either make you or break you. And this one is played down to third man. Naidu just allowing that ball to come on to him, open the face. So at the end of over number 14, at the end of 13, 109 for 2. Kindly remind me of the equation. 16 required from 24 balls. So the required rate has plummeted from 8.7 to 4 runs and over. It should be easy going at this stage, but until the fat lady sings, we're going to have to continue to monitor the outcome out in the center.
Yes. It ain't over till it's over, Dungi. It ain't over till it's over.
Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. We've seen bowlers come on board and get a hat trick of wickets and just turn the game on its head. So anything is possible at this stage.
Well, I think the Married Tigers need to pray for that miracle right now.
But Sanjay Naidu working this ball down to a long on. A single on offer. It takes the score to 110 for 2. 14 over in operation.
This partnership have been doing the business for the last couple of overs for the Falcons.
Could you kindly give us an update on the partnership? 49 of 23. One away from a 50 partnership. Skipper Aki Ruplal and Sanjay Naidu really setting up their team now.
Or they're commonly known as Chicky and Sunfly.
And a 50-run partnership. Let's applaud that effort from both batters out in the center. So both batsmen demonstrating a lot of maturity, a lot of poise in that 50-run partnership. That takes the score on to Nelson, 111 for 2. Is there any Englishman in the house? Kindly lift your left leg up. Nelson in the house, 111. And another single. It goes out to deep mid wicket. Score moves on to 1. It's 112 for 2. So it's going to be Aki Ruplal on strike. And this one is carved away down to point on the boundary. There's a single. Aki Ruplal moves on to 30 of 17 deliveries. 4 gigantic sixes. Gigantic. Gigantic.
And being ably supported by Naidu as well there. Dungian is pushing the ball to mid-wicket for another single.
Yeah, some intelligent batting from this pair, understanding the passage of play and what is required to take them over the line. 114 for 2. 11 required from 18 legal deliveries. 11 guys required from 18 deliveries. Who is it going to be to cross the line here tonight? The Married Tigers looking for that initial breakthrough now. Still looking to make a game of this.
We had the Married Tigers surpassing Club Sando Kings in this tournament, and the Falcons there as well winning one of their games. So I think if they would have put this sort of performance earlier in tournament, they would have been in a better position as well.
But remember, the Falcons are chasing a reduced target. This is a 17 over affair. The game has been reduced by 3 overs. So the target had to be revised. 125 required of 17 overs. So both Sanjay Naidu and Aki Ruplal showing a lot of maturity in this run chase. So it's going to be Barry from the northern end.
Let's go, Barry.
Brian Ramsaran Harry Charan, my apology. This one is carved down to a backward point. Spectators getting a little bit animated here.
The Tigers really need to tighten them a bit on that feeling. Too easy. The singles are coming too easy.
Well, at this stage, they need to stop the singles, so the skipper needs to probably have a couple more guys inside the circle and really challenge the batters to go over the top if they so choose to. This one is played down to deep wicket on the boundary. Akil Ruplal moves on by one. He moves on to 32 to score 116. 31, 116 for two. 9 required from 16 deliveries. Akil Ruplal hitting some lusty blows in this run chase. Naidu caresses this delivery down to a long one, just punching it neatly.
I must say, Dungi, this tournament has given a place to show for this youth to showcase all their talent, their skills, their ability, and what they can do with the bat and the ball. Must be how much Flair Elite Sports for this under 19 T20 Cup thing. The opportunity is much given.
Yeah, but congratulations to you, Mr. Shabir Ali. You know, our visionary leader. And this one sails high. It sails a handsome, and it's a boundary. 4 required of 14 balls. So bringing the equation even closer.
And we must say much thanks to all the parents, all the coaches, all the assistants thus far in this tournament, making an effort coming from all throughout Trinidad and Tobago.
But I must admit, Shabir, that everyone on board who have taken that bold step to be part of this electric tournament taking place right in the bowels of Chaguanas. I mean, it has been a total spectacle at this stage. All the emerging talents we've seen on show, you know, it has nothing short of being impressive. And congratulations to each and every youngster who have taken the mantle to be part of this dynamic tournament.
And I must say inclusion is important as well. To have teams and players being included, I think it closes that distance, that gap for persons to really come and partake in this tournament.
Well, I know you do have a huge ambitions when it comes to promoting sport. Are you willing to give away what our next event is going to be under the umbrella of the Flair Sports Elite promotion?
Um, well, speaking to the cadre of players who is on the fringe of the national team and who all partakes in the Premiership tournament in League in Trinidad and Tobago, both 1 and 2, we're looking to do something for them to promote the game, to really give them opportunity to showcase their talent. Probably in the early part of next year, T20 tournament similar like this of this nature as well.
Well, what I would love to see, Shabir, is possibly another project before the end of 2026, really, you know, taking it to another level and basically using it as a curtain opener, you know, for season 2027. Just sparing a thought, you know, at this stage.
Well, anything is possible once with spared life, health, and strength, and Almighty God giving us a way. That's a big hit there, just dropping short and of the boundary, and with the other conditions, the ball not going to the crossing the rope.
So single, so 3 required now. 3 required to take the Flair Elite Falcons to their second win in this tournament. First win, my apology. So both Aki Ropalal and Sanjay Sanfly Naidu doing an extremely good job. And this one is muscled down to mid off with some excellent feeling at mid off.
Just as just to say, Dungi, we have the finals live on TV on TV6. We are working on that right now with the TV6 management to have that game brought to you live on Friday at the Avidez Samaru Park in Endeavour.
Yeah, so we are presently in negotiation with TV6 to ensure that that final is carried live to 100,000 viewers online.
And I must say much thanks to TV6 management for their involvement in youth development cricket in Trinidad and Tobago as well.
Well, I would like to extend, to all the media houses that have bought into this project at this stage, many congratulations and thank yous for ensuring that this tournament reaches the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, not forgetting TTT and CNC3 both covering or opening, launch, and as well some games which play during tournament as well.
Yeah, so, special thank you to all the media houses in highlighting youth development. And this tournament just not only serves as a development tool for cricketers, it also our objective as an entity, a sporting entity, to ensure that we strengthen the social fabric of Trinidad and Tobago by promoting this tournament. One required for victory.
As I allow Mr. Lacan to carry through this last run, let me say thank you to all present today in their hundreds and joining our stream as well.
Yeah, we'd like to say thank you for all who have, switched on to keep yourself entertained during the course of this tournament. And our viewership continue to build game by game, ball by ball, dot by dot, wicket by wicket. At the moment, every youngster in Trinidad and Tobago, Flair Elite Sports is on their lips, wanting to find out what's next. So it's done and dusted here. Game, set, and match. 125. Falcons winning by 8 wickets here at the Avide Samaru Park. A very tough loss indeed for the Mari Hill Tigers. This game being reduced to a 17 over affair. Kindly take the opportunity to follow us on Instagram as well, as the youngsters say. Coach, you on IG? So we are very active on Instagram. So coaches, kindly confirm who your choice of man of the match is in this encounter. Coaches, please take the opportunity to confer and come to a decision as to who we are going to award the man of the match award to.
Adita Tipasat, Ibu, 28 run striker. And the next one I mix it, them side loss, so they have to give you for the next side, they only give you for the side that win.
So at this stage, players kindly assist us with the covering of the square. Very important, guys. The tournament continues at a pace tomorrow, right here at the Avenue Samaru Park. We want to thank all the parents, all the supporters who have turned out in their numbers today. Kindly return tomorrow so that we continue the journey of development here at Endeavour Sports Club and by extension the Avenue Samaru Park. Talent development is at the forefront. Flair Elite Sports, the architect of this tournament, taking place right here in the heartland of Shogunas. So congratulations to Flair Elite Falcons. Calling on both coaches and managers to adjudicate the Man of the Match awardee. Salted. Yes, kindly assist us with the covering of the square so we could move on to the presentation of the Man of the Match award. Is the order. So we are moving on to the presentation of the Man of the Match. Like to say a pleasant good night to this youngster. How you doing? Nice to nice of you to grace us with your presence and lend support to the Falcons team. Anil Ruplal plies his trade with the Central Sports Yorkshire outfit.
Points here, where they
Right. Who's Man of the Match?
they want to give the man who makes 70, he'll lose then one. They can't do that then?
No,
Hey, they are look. They can't lose in
no,
70.
it's what we say.
Upstate and yeah.
So we are waiting the results from both coaches, where the Man of the Match award is concerned. Both coaches kindly confer and come to an agreement. calling players from both teams. We're just about to start the presentation of the Man of the Match award. Coach Ali, have you already decided?
I said, UDK, Sachin, constructed events and
Well, to be honest, I don't want to get involved in that. I think both of you, we allowing the autonomy both coaches to confer, right? We want to be transparent in our decision making. So, take a moment or two and
Maybe I want to on you inside as well.
calling immediately players from both teams. We'd like to conclude the presentation of the man of the match. Calling players from both teams. Guys, let's quickly assemble. Let's quickly assemble so we could get, so people could be, individuals could be on their way home. Guys, call in both teams quickly so we could conclude the presentation of the man of the match. The Mari Tigers, kindly let's give us a minute of your time so that we could conclude the man of the match ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, after several discussions, we had a couple of good performances on both sides, but having gone in depth into the analysis of what took place in the game, we have decided, the coaches have decided, that our man of the match tonight, 2 for 34 and scoring an unbeaten 24 from 25 deliveries. Sanjay Naidu is our man of the match. Many congratulations, young man. Sanjay, I'd like to have a quick chat with you. Sanjay, I know that you have been working tirelessly behind the scenes to improve as a cricketer. How has that development been progressing at this time?
Um, I think it's good because the team showing up and we just executing on India. I know we hasn't had the best games going forward. I Tomorrow game we're looking to win, and yeah, we hope Flair beat Club Sando.
Sanjay, before you leave, what are your goals and ambitions, at the conclusion of this tournament? What's your goal? What's your objective, playing in this tournament, coming up against some formidable opponents? What are your personal goal in terms of when it comes to the conclusion of this tournament? Are you aiming to be the leading run scorer? Are you looking forward to be maybe the MVP of this tournament?
Uh, But for me, I just think that I can use this as a learning experience and going forward, score as much runs and take as much wickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to this youngster, Sandfly. So that concludes the presentation of the man of the match. We look forward to seeing you again tomorrow to continue this wonderful Flair Elite Sports Under 19 Cup taking place right here in the heartland of Shagwana's Endeavor in the Spotlight. Thank you, and we see you back tomorrow at the next appointed time.